pow, 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 pow. Hello everyone, and welcome to A Dark Screen. Alright, so we're going back into The Sims and into their haunted house challenge. This was loading everything up all nice and easy. Oh, there's an update. Great. Everything in its dog is gonna break. Ugh. So hope everyone's doing well. Alright, how long is this gonna be? Hope it's not gonna be super long. I don't want to have to switch games. I'll wait on this. Alright. So EA should be loading everything in. Just doing some accounting while I wait for things to load. I hope everyone's doing alright. I do know what's his face just wanted me to try Google Shorts. I might take clips and periodically put them on YouTube. Sounds like a banging idea. Meanwhile, things are just loading. It doesn't take 6 minutes, so it's going to be 6 minutes of preload. Get on, keep. Alright, how's the status going? Oh, are you kidding me? 7 more minutes. Well, I'll give you all an opportunity to file in. Okay. Okay. How are we doing over here? 2 more minutes. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I wait for everything to load up.
Oh, good evening. I found this blog site, but today every East
Okay, I think it's ready. Let's go. Okay, it's ready. Let's make sure the Windows captures got it. There we go. I'm gonna increase the desktop audio because this is not because this is not 6 Days of Sacrifice. This is not an adventure game. Okay, I have to go turn mods on. Oh wait, mods are always disabled. So I'll turn them on. And then hope something doesn't break. Something important break. Good. It's under other. Okay. Taking me so long to launch Juno Romano. It's like the game knows she's next in line. Let's try this again. And hopefully nothing completely breaks. There we go. It's big. I think this one looks so pasty. No, I'm gonna look pasty. I'm white as fuck. Yay, the mod's loaded. Get back to it. And hopefully the updates didn't completely break everything. Like, I'll figure out one in a moment. Oh yeah, it's patch day. Yeah, run it. And who is this Emily person? And why do I give a shit that they exist? Who's the tutorial? You receive a special gift. Oh, Better Exceptions has just informed me that it looks like only a couple failed the tuning, so whatever, don't care. Do not care. Do I have to do this? I've been playing the game quite a bit. I know how this works. Choose the tutorial, you'll receive a special. Oh, let's see what the gift is. Alright, so moving the camera, WASD, or hold, and then it can hold right click to rotate camera. Yeah. Cool. Next. Scroll wheel. Yeah, I figured that out. Got my sim doing sim stuff. Yeah. Follow the sim. Yeah. So I don't have to go looking for them. And then interacting with the world is how you play the Sims. Click on objects, do shite. Yeah. That's how I control time. Got it. There we go. We got money for our efforts. Alright, feel free to do that. Alright. You can review the information anytime in the help center button. Okay, I guess that's for like people who just started playing. Whatever, these systems have their place. Okay, so I have this teenager and she's in a very dark room. She wants inner peace, but she has stuff from being from her childhood dream of being an artiste. So, completing the artistic prodigy aspiration, the Sims build adult creative skills faster. So I'm thinking maybe we can make her a painter, maybe go into the painting field. I don't know. But I do know that this is officially Garbaggio. But I think I'll let her sleep first. What's she up to? Oh, welcome to Better Exceptions. Okay. She's asleep. I think everyone in the house is asleep right now. So just speed up time. I think things are awake because this team's not speeding up as fast as I would like it. I think who wakes up first. Okay, she wakes up needing to pee. She's gonna go pee. You know where the toilet is. Okay. She might pee. Now she's up and about. She's hungry, but hey, what's she wearing? Did I put that on her? I guess I did. Okay, there's the butlering. Why are we going in the butler's room? Is there a problem with the sink again? Oh, who the bollock knows? Sink seems fine. What are we doing in the butler's room washing our hands? That's weird. Okay, so now what are we up to? She just wants inner peace. So what goes towards that? Maintain harmony, practice mindfulness, seek relaxation, find peaceful surroundings, and maintain harmony. Okay. Well, we do have made this harmony room. So let's have her meditate. And when she's finished meditating, she can go stuff her face. You're sad because your holiday sucked. Okay, sounds good. Kind of hard to have a teenager not complain that Valentine's Day sucked. So leave her to do that. In a very relaxing space. Alright, Mom's awake. Let's go tend to Mom and her needs. How is she for anything? Oh, she just needs to do sexual things to her husband 5 more times, and then she's done her own stuff. She's doing no showering. She's very preggers, much to Sergio's everyone's chagrin, I suppose. And I guess she pissed herself in the shower? I don't get it. But hey, she's feeling flirty. And Sergio's awake and grabbing something to eat. Thinks everyone's eating. And who's calling and why do they care? Oh, cool. I don't remember this, but here we are. Now he's gonna go read a book. Yeah, I want to read. I mean, he just wants a bucket load of money. Have so much money in reserve and have earned so much in lifetime. So where? Let me see. Yeah, you got bugger in his inventory. Okay. See these pictures that we took? Ah, that's of her and Caleb! Aww. Put that there. Oh. Put a silver frame on it. And upload the Simstagram. And then what's this other one here? Oh, that's blurry. Oh my god, that looks like absolute ass! Oh, hello, Mama Bordeaux 40. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am. Doing a Sims Legacy challenge on a haunted lot. And somebody maxed out dancing. Good for him. There we are. Oh, that's her with like a friend, I think. And it's a garbage. So let's cue that as well. And also frame it. Not worth selling. Okay, I think we're done with wellness for the time being. How are we for meditation? I think we're good. You can stop that now. You have stuff to queue. Stuff in queue. I'll leave her to her own devices. And here's Miss Flirty. Where's her hubby? He is having a shower. Okay. Or taking a bath or whatever. What he does. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Remind about your prayer. You're not clean yet, my guy. What the hell? Friend the baby Yeshua went on. Start that family, you beautiful old woman. Oh, that's just bad strategies. Did something happen? It didn't happen. Oh well. Let's just offer rose and kiss hand and I'll apologize, I suppose. See if we can cue some. Blow him a kissy. Offer a massage. Romance, maybe. And a risque question.
Yaffa? Oh.
There's your Flowey.
Oh, sharp now.
Yeah.
Oh.
More seduction.
Ah.
Now you rub your shoulders, baby. And then one last thing. What is the deepest you've ever the deepest vagina you ever inserted your dick into? Oh, I said risque question. That's a risque question. Alright, go pee. Did you actually do all your things? Oh, we need to do one more! But I think she should go take a wee first. And then he's also feeling hot and bothered. What do I need him to do first thing? He needs to up his logic skill. There is a chessboard right here. Why don't you ponder moves? Then the teenage daughter is over here. Feeling great. And she's giving the butler a hug. Oh, that's cute.
A beanie Shrosies, Nuloy.
She's having a pleasant chat with the butler.
Shabashu Kanui. Nusoda. Oh,
This is new weird new age shit.
Subao Havery.
I think it is. It sounds bizarre.
Rezo Tharbo. Dabishi.
She hasn't done her homework yet. Not that I don't think she really cares that much about grades. I think she's definitely going to be the artiste. So I think... Because she's got to earn her money somehow, right? You're dancing even though you hate dancing. You've admitted as much. What think I'm going to have to do? Now, where can I go put this? I think I'll sell the one for solar systems. No, I think I'll keep it for what's its face. But I think what I'm going to do... I'm going to move this because it's kind of sort of in the way. Alright, why not? Let's just go through this. Maybe I'll get something out of this. Buying objects cost stuff. That's where you can go get objects in our case of catalog. You can go objects like a desk or selecting objects and placing shit and shit. That's all the fun commands you can do. Okay. Just to keep her away from me for good. Cute, but I'm gonna throw this solid, I think. Simply because there's just a little space. I can't put it there because. That fits perfectly where it is. That can't be put right up against the wall because there's stuff on the wall. Look at that. Or at least that part of it can be up against the wall. Ah. I guess you have to be able to walk up to it, I suppose. There's the yoga mat. Can I shrink the yoga mat? It's smaller. I don't know if that's better, but it's smaller now. Hope it's still usable. I know you can shrink objects to a certain point. And then... There, I'm gonna have her work on this. So she can up her art fairly quickly. So to go. Well, you're horny. Your wife's horny. Have sex. There. And that should conclude her aspiration. It did. Aspiration has been completed. And our resolution is complete too. And there she is working on her thing. And there he's having he's in the bathtub because he just had sex and she's having a sleep. And she is just working on this to up her art skill. Nothing much to do. I'll just watch her. No one else is doing anything that interesting at the moment. That could change. Like maybe like a family trip or something. I already had them go to Tartosa for a family vacay, and it's kind of dumb.
Silly dad. So, we don't know. Come. Redna?
Oh, she's in Ranger's responsibility. Nice. So she'll be our responsible beanie. And the romance festivals in town. Who's calling and why? Oh, yeah. I'll come along and bring some people with me. I will bring the fam. Because Juno could look for her would-be, husband for the next leg of the Legacy Challenge, because it's going to go through her line. Oh, did a vampire just come by? Nice. Okay, I thought I saw a vampire pop in. Look at Bob Pancakes and all those piercings. That's cool. A lot of military personnel here. And you are feeling energetic. Okay. And the goal is to kiss someone. Alright, this is easy for the mom. There's Sergio right there. Oh, I just saw it there. Go kiss him. Okay. Leave the adults to do their thing on their own. She has got some stuff to do herself. So, look at all these wonderful bachelors. Let me see. Is there anything in the symbology that tells me what her sexual orientation is? Because I know that's a thing in this game now. Things to consider. She's responsible, and she could also be emotional. I have high emotional control. That's great. Okay. Doesn't say anywhere where her symbology. Well, this is the sim stats, like all the food she cooked and shit. It's for vampire stuff. Understood. No genealogy, though. That's her family so far. That's her mom. That's her dad. Okay, enough of this. I think I'm gonna. There's some people there she could chat with. I think she's gonna go. For security. Friendly intro. Then ask for stuff. While she's going over to do that. There they are, playing tonsil hockey. What does my butler want from me? Oh, Kiko wants to go on a date. Go for it. I don't know who Kiko is, don't care. There. Now I'm gonna watch the more interesting person. As she goes up to pour herself some tea in her athletic gear. And then go have a chat with the love girl.
Zula. Dag. Floy Masharnu.
Rafa.
Ah, Yoyam.
Grabulhina.
Yebu. Ponga. Fazik. Fazik Fazur. Riggs.
Gasha Fwibs. Gorb. Bazib.
Jello.
Oh, what did she say? That was so terrible. Your romantic destiny is bleak. Oh, that's unfortunate. Now looks like we're about to get flirted with. Oh, hello. Well, hello, weirdly old man. How are you doing? You seem flirty. Well, from the introduction, you.
Hey, bien. Vine su rosta.
Suli Suli.
Tag tag. Ween day. Sapine.
Bleak, probably because.
Livo. Wanna choose? Zorbo. Beanie.
And they are chatting amongst themselves.
Pima. Jeremy.
I guess she's Priggers too.
Organor. Oh, she's
Good for her.
Nayavuna.
Nah, yeah. Let's gossip about security. And, where's the camera? Entertainment? No. And take a photo with him.
Rockstar.
Arabelle.
No. Goinji. Derbatreus. James da Belfin. Turinga. Neeps da Bonti. Huh?
Misty Preda.
Hey, let's take pictures together. Yeah. All right, here we go. What the? She likes photography. Yeah, sure, why not? She could be like her mom in that respect. So that's what it looks like before the possible makeover. I'm not gonna do it on a sim that I. You know what? This, I guess I can't do flirty because she's technically a teenager. But they could be buddies, I suppose. Ooh, hello. That's cute. Wait, I guess I can do flirty. Let's do flirty. Let's do all flirty. I'm gonna piss off my parents by kissing this middle-aged man. There we go. My ultimate rebellion! Look at that with our friendship. That was great. But I don't think a teen can hit. I don't think I have the mod that allows teenagers to hit on adults, so she's just gonna have to, like, talk to him. Or I guess they're gonna move on. But there's this guy over here. Do I want to talk to him? Julius McGraw? So as you walk, just... Okay, ask. Teenager. Let me just see what the parents are up to. Oh, they're over here chatting amongst themselves. That's cute. There's her there. Well, let's have them go look. Let's have her and Sergio go look at some art together. View. And you also view it. There. They look at her, and there she is. What shall I ever do next? Look at the bright side. Is that a thing on here? Doesn't look like it. I think it's a friendly thing. I don't know when it comes up, but not there. It's good to know.
Fun and grabby? Oh, yes.
He's clumsy. Cool. Good to know. Good to know. I'll throw petals at him. And here they are, just looking at some of the arts in the area. Now their daughter is hitting on an suspiciously old man. He's not old, he's older.
Jeremy?
He's probably an old man by the time she ages up.
Oh, she.
He's not doing anything, weirdly. Something worked, I'm sure what, I don't care. Yeah, I'm gonna go move on, I think. So there's this guy. He's actually looking quite attractive. I think she knows him. Gossip about Gorati. Hip bump, and then a photo. See if you agree to a photo. Take a photo with. See how far these go. And these are all people that she will invite to her own party. And when she adults, she can start hitting on them, possibly messing with them, depending on whatever.
Umura Gensiva.
Kimbala!
Sparza.
Broom! Yay, Broom! Nahara. Nahara.
Maybe Gobi. Surf. Voosh. Luna. From. Ridaba. Scoofa Exinoi. Nanazu. Answaz.
Baleen.
Anji.
They're there taking photos now. As you see Izzy in the background. Well, I know where we are, so romance. I think that's Elder, like a weirdly old man. Yeah. Just hitting on older men. While taking a selfie of herself. Looks like it. And of course, he walked off. Oh, this guy looks kind of cute. Brett Hecking. There's Bob Pancakes. Bobbing and pancaking. Paulo Rocco. Flatter on the back. Oh, that is unfortunate. Hey, Vlad. Buy the Romance Festival t-shirt. And additional swag. Well, you're fine. You're still standing there like a lemon. Oh, that looks nice. You're good. And Mother just came out of the toilet, of course, and is feeling hungry. Well, there's some food over. Who's selling the food? Okay, this guy's selling food. Okay. Order food. And it looks like mostly Japanese stuff. That's good. That's fine. Have a fish nigiri. I think I have a hard pass. You can die from that. But I think we'll go with regular nigiri. There we go. She's covered. And then she's gonna go chat with Vlad. Everyone's favorite gross ass looking vampire.
Yabsani.
Alright, what can we get? We can get a New Crest Snow Globe. Okay. Bubbles. And fireworks, because I want fireworks for my birthday. When that day comes.
Lasho. Even up. Crippaloo. Halos.
I'll be respectful. It's a lot after all.
Bobna. Naya Vuna. Stephanie. Peru. Implica. Miss Prongle. Conchi.
And then there's this person over here. Nice shirt, by the way. Yeah. Friendly introduction to you as her as well. And there's Mom eating. She's just sitting there, Gary. She can just chat with this gentleman. Cheerful introduction. And he can also talk to her. Maybe flirty. Make her jelly. Lilith Broca. Oh, congratulations on your marriage. And she is chatting with the people around her. Interesting attire she has there. There's the living statue in the background. She's just uncomfortable. Light the mortar. Have real fun here. Go pee. The toilet's over here. Go pee. And she's feeling inspired. Even though she's a little tired. Just the better camera. Not sure, but let's take a photo of... Now, let's take a photo with. Alright. Let's make Sergio jelly. I didn't. It should be on random. There we go. There we go. You didn't actually go in the toilet, right? I just realized, yeah, the festival is officially complete. There's no reason for us to stay here, so we can go. Household only. Yeah, that was a fun festival. Oh yeah, our house is in Forgotten Hollow. There it is in all its glory. I think, alright, so everyone has various needs that need to be met. She is absolutely sleepy. Okay. Go to bed. You are hungry. Grab food. You. Nothing I can do about that. Nothing I can do about that. Well, you're inside now. Well, she is hungry too, so she too get leftovers. Places. You're okay, you're going to bed? Okay, go to bed. When is her birthday? For a while yet. Okay. Let's see what happens in the witching hours. Oh god, stuff is working up. Everyone's awake and scared. Okay. And she's nibbling. There's Juno eating her noms. Okay. So let's go into her room. Got this snow globe. Let's decorate our room with it. Alright, I had to shrink it to fit it in there. Oh dear. Maybe I'm thinking about this. Okay, so I'm going to move this into this kiddo's room. Well, once the mother dies, she gets the eldest child will move into this suite, into the main suite, so. Okay. And put an actual easel in its place. Boy, I could make her a pianist. I mean, she also liked playing the piano. Wasn't an organ. There was an instrument I know she liked playing. I'm going to figure out what that instrument is. Should be into simology. I don't know. She likes fitness, photography, and piano. Yeah, she likes the piano. Maybe I should get her one of those portable pianos for busking. Maybe this becomes a music studio. Right. And she's watching an action film. Okay. Try to get her mind off the ghosts. She practice when she's done doing that. Parents are back to sleep. Because you should work on an employable skill. A musician being into mindfulness, I think, makes a lot of sense when you think about it. I have a nightmare about nightmares. Oh, that's hilarious. That is so hilarious. Now he's up and about. So while he's up and about... why don't you commune with the departed? Oh god! Not a drill! Not a drill! I heard you become friends with Julius McGraw. He's pretty cool. Thank you, Caleb. I think you're... that's cool of you to say that now. Mom's in labor. How far along is Sergey on this? He's almost done. Okay, what do we have here? He was pissed off about it. I've been watching over for quite some time, and I gotta say, I'm not impressed. Could you at least work on trying next time? Oh, the ghosts don't like him. Well, anyways, you need to get to the hospital. And we will take, we'll take Gino. Sergio's not good with kids. Alright. New skill day. Hone motor skill. Huh. I should have him building his logic skill. I use that for work while we are out here. So the first things first. Mother, you're gonna approach this... you're gonna approach this ghost who's taking a job from the living. And you're going to check right on in. And you're like, yay, I am happy all over. And I think you are going to go texts. Send texts to some of your potential beaux. There. Who's calling and why? Oh, good. I'm having my second child, if you excuse me. I think that's the mermaid behind her. Right, there she goes. And she's reading. She's doing her whole... oh, she's just reading. She's not actually doing anything fun while her mom is going into the room. That is one... why is the doctor scared? Flea market's in town. I'm not just unless someone invites me. Alright, so now it's time to birth Bobby. Oh yeah, it's your turn. This is gonna be scary. Juno is doing her homework in the meantime. She's not wasting time. Alright, so for the moment of truth. This child's not the... is a backup heir, I suppose. Though, this would be an individual who would also be in the house with the heir for some time. Alright, and we have another little girl. So Juno's the heir. So what would Juno's little baby sister be named? No, we'll stick with the Roman gods. This will be Minerva. There you go. And there we go. This fucking thing is finally out of her.
Clumsy.
I get to hold your little girl. What's Juno up to? Who cares? Alright, and then I think it's over. We head back home. The baby has been born. Now we just gotta prepare the room. So that's Juno and the mom, right? So that's, yeah, it's both Annabelle and Juno. Alright, so I'm gonna start with the obvious. Where's Bobby? Where's the baby? I know baby can't be far. Where is baby crib? Oh, there is baby crib. There is butler looking after baby. Sorry, buddy. Baby needs to be in this room over here. Okay. Now let's prepare the room for this beautiful child. Let's wallpaper the room. Dorm chic. How about no? Pretty and plastic, that's a weird name for it. Peace and quiet paint with white trim. Oh, this is cute. And where are the dots in color? Second thought. Nice, pretty pastels. And then for flooring, sure, I'll use carpet. I'm not sure if I like that look. It's like a bunch. Yeah, it's better. Okay. Now we really need to prepare for let's get some toddler stuff. Have curtains in the room. And then let's put some taller stuff down for when the time comes. Let's recycle some stuff. Let's look at toddler furniture. That is a chair. That's kind of cute, a little T-face there. Dresser here. I think I'm getting this dresser for both of them. By a Beto. Let's get this one. The baby right at the window. Put the little taller bed there. Put the tickle trunk there. And then for now. And of course, a potty. Let's put it by the front of this bed. And a rubbish bin. And we need a laundry hamper. There we go. A laundry hamper. Okay. There's a baby. I'm gonna change his diaper and feed it. And you are home, and what will I have you do? Oh yeah, go to bed. You are the tired. And there you are, the dancing machine. How are you with your logic skill? Yeah, I know you don't. Yeah, no, you don't like working on logic, but you kind of need it for your job. Now, ponder moves. Then I'll have the mother do some stuff with her photos when she's done. There we have it. Baby's been looked after. What's this? To get it haggling. Oh, we're being invited to the flea market. Yeah, let's go. Make a nice, fun family trip. Actually, no, leave Juno. She wants to go sleep. Here we are. And you better get out of the sun fast, Vladimir. Alright, so what do we have her do? Well, we are here. So, work on wellness. Alright, there's Annabelle, Anna, and Billy. So we are at the flea market. That's what we got here. There's a busker playing for tips. And something dancing, background dancing. I don't know what about her. Is there anything here that I would like? There's a vendor. There's a vendor. That's a gross ass couch. Don't want it. Oh, but this looks nice here. There's a lamp. I can find a spot for it, I'm sure. Haggle. You two should also haggle. Haggle this guy. No, I'm not. Okay, never mind. I think it needs to be Sergio needs to do the haggling in order for this to count. So there is the vendor. Go haggle her. You can do whatever. There we go, we haggled. Well, we tried at least. And then she's just dancing. You could at least not be dressed like that. Or just you dress her, there it is. Change outfit. Let's go into, it's a hot summer day, let's go into hot wear. Let's grab this one. There we go. By the floor lamp. Yeah, household inventory. Probably look nice in the parlor. Now what's next? There's some random shit over here. And there's a woman in a dress there. Ah, the conspiracy theorist. Oh, scientist. Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. Let's give a cheerful hello to the conspiracy theorist. And she is going... She's already talking to, oh, she's listening to this guy. Let's give, $10. Oh yeah, he's got skills with the guitar. Well, that's a really weird looking guitar. That must be from some like new kit or something. And of course, while that's happening, guys like, vampire, gross, fucking. There's ordering food. Oh, he's gonna have fun with that curry, I can just tell. Talking to this lady who's like way too well dressed.
Leave his apples. Comida fine.
Yeah, he just burnt his mouth.
Edge Chasa, Chama Bojos.
So they're just chatting amongst themselves.
Droba, droba, droba.
Reba from
That's actually not a bad looking combo right there. Cool.
Ube Sacrario.
Bardul. Verobi Sapino. Chinabs. Balafoy. Dirty Sleuth. Vula Ebony. Dwancy. Super Prey. Happy Yam Peshushi. Famous Wave. Sagalafib Sick Flusta. Narble for Boy. Sabris Fosha.
Alright, new addition to the family.
Vanoob soon. Jinjil.
Your news.
Hisula.
Yeah, they are like.
Lamina Galpa Watini.
Hana Klets.
Newland.
That's one piss up looking. What
What
the hell is that, the butler? What's the butler doing here?
He's in a row.
I think she's spying on us. This is weird.
Oh, Jow. Hule and Nagalna. Nebahana. Nubian
That's kind of cute.
Kima.
Emily wants to. Oh god, the stash on that.
Ina.
Oh.
Nice earrings, buddy.
Crispy, yeah. Oh, God. Derbna Treyu.
Oh, that's true for introduction.
Ishidor, no, yeah.
Ribu Jown.
Saga.
There, new contact.
Point Big Renoi. Oh shit. Reba from.
He's another busker.
Reba. Naya Flu.
Just Sorry, a lot of the default Sims are dying. Are old and dead. Anya Jang. There's the Fungs. Fang. Whatever. Waifu could be dead. So they're just like hitting on each other and shit. Yeah. He's gonna go tip her, okay. Yeah, she deserves it. Not upset with that at all. Oh, one of the wizards! Hey! Hey there, Mr. Wizard, how you doing? Sentiment gained. Cool. Another pregnant person walking by. New skill day. Not quite. Not much longer left, anyways. Let's send everyone home. There we go, they're leaving. I've just found that it's actually quicker to get them to leave if you use the travel option than if you just simply have them. Wrong lot. Alright. There you go. Well, Mom, you're gonna go to the bathroom. Okay? Where's the toilet? I need to put a toilet in the downstairs. That's coming. I know that. Let's do that there. You're... You need to pee and you're hungry. Use. I got food. You are beaten. Feel better. You did get your stuff up. But you do need to keep doing it because that's what you need to do if you want to get a promotion in your job and make more money. And there's the butler. Acquire the gaming skill. That's cool. Okay. You're next. No, you're gonna get something to eat. I don't know why you're going downstairs to wash your hands, but that's weird. Anyways. Why don't you cook something? Yeah, why don't you cook garden salad? Make garden salad. Yeah. It's a nice vegetarian dish. Alright. And now we are dancing. Because we're bored, I suppose. We need to get her, one of her skills up. So we have... Get one of her skills up. Yeah, I'll let her dance. That's a skill. There we go. It's up. And she did it. Yay, she's happy about that. Okay, so now... Is she going to get food? Oh, she's cleaning up. Is it? Oh, okay. Alright, she's playing computer games because she doesn't like the taste of the food, whatever. I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Other people can eat the salad if they so choose. Oh, look at that! It's Goodery! Hey man, what's up? Tell a joke about Professor Small. You hanging out with Goodery. Alright, so chat with the butler. Baby's fine. Okay. You still need to get a skill up. Maybe we'll be gaming. Well, she's gaming right now. It's not gonna go high right now. Get high very fast though. I can have her painting. We can have her playing piano, which is very good at. Playing with emotion! Yeah, that's probably gonna be better than the gaming sessions she's up to. I much like gaming. Dancing a new age, good on you, mate. Now she's gonna go, oh, she's gonna go tend to her sister. Okay. We'll let her. Now she's racing to the sister. There's the Bobby. Oh, this Goodery right here. Let's brighten his day. Let's chat with him. enthused about veganism. Enthused about photos. And take a picture of him. Camera. Take picture of. You can't take a picture. You can't take a picture with a ghost for some reason. I don't know why that is. Alright, there we go. And I'm well away for that to proc. There he is having a shower. So he can get himself nice and clean. I'll just not very high. He's too much of a bro stuff to be fair though. Ah, that's funny. Perdition complete. Yay.
Oh, no.
Her skill, she got a skill up. Nice.
Soma
Ah.
Valenila. Or
Oh, her charisma. Okay.
not. Shrupaza. Pues. Ah, Ina. Huh.
Does feel like playful. There's Paris. Let's attempt communication. Nice to go drink. What do we have here? She's happy she played piano. I guess what's his face didn't want a photo after all. Oh well, that's fine. Okay, so bath soaks or saunas for 6 hours. Okay, so that's how you get that one. Find peaceful surroundings. That's like hanging around with new age stuff, and then maintain harmony. Oh, for fuck's sake! Go 48 hours without getting angry, tense, scared, embarrassed, or uncomfortable. Yeah, god damn it! How are we gonna do that? Not today. We're not playing Mario Maker today. Let's see. Trying to figure out which does what. Let's do energy boosting. There we go. Baby's asleep. Play Among Us. I might. If I can get a group of friends together. That's what I'm gonna do today, though. Shigeru Nishidek. How do you do, mate? Welcome to my house. So you gotta go and... Oh, he's gonna go to his daughter, okay. Alright. She did the routine. She's got all these nice moodlets. Continue this. And you... Actually, no, I don't continue that. Why don't you and Sergio play some chess? Live into it. Baby's awake, but no. So there they are playing some chess. Chessing around, you know, chessing.
Ah, Ina. Huh.
Ah,
Ah.
Ooh. Ah, ha.
Ah. Kanshu.
Oh.
Ha. Shusha.
Meh.
Mech. Oh.
Finoi Cho. Ah, Beps Nikoi.
Oh. Ah.
Ha
I really need to keep an eye on her stuff. That one's gonna be really hard.
Neck shade.
Mech Chate. Huh.
The ghosts are just chatting amongst themselves. Okay. Let's see. I wait for needs. Oh, we're still fine for now. There's Goldery. And they're chatting as they're playing. Mother's still asleep, baby's baby.
Torka.
It's like, it's just a typical Tuesday. It's a typical Monday morning. Playing chess in the middle of the night.
Emka Floof. Rena.
Vroom. Huh. Go with a bosh. Ah. Guma with
Alright.
Baba. Noosh. Krasha.
So I have to feel like he was teaching her how to play chess.
Vernavoosh.
Bisha. Free Bono. Birthday was short.
Now where's she going? Dancing. She'll hate dancing. Stop it. What do I think I want to do? I think I'll do this room. I think it would make sense. Put in a little stereo that pumps up the new age stuff. Will you try Ring Fit? No. Absolutely, unequivocally, no. Alright, I think it's under electronics that I'm looking for. Alright. It would be these guys here. That's the wrong one. Well, let's be real. You want me to play Ring Fit because you want to watch a fat person tumble about. Stumble about. Not because you are legitimately interested in the gameplay. Let's be real here. Do this up there. I should put it up at the door. I don't know. And then make sure that listen to New Age or Focus. There's New Age. No, that's New Age. There it is. There we go. Now, work carefully. And he's gonna go to bed. There we go. She finished it. And I procced something. Yes, I did. And now I guess she's going to school? No, she's going to look at the thing she made and be very proud of it. No, she's doing that. I think this one? Very good quality. Because she's talented at art. I can't just set it there, though. So where can I put this? Or ideally, it'd be viewed. I think I can put it on the mantelpiece. I can put it here, I guess. There you go. Now it's out of her space. Let's carry on. Yoga or meditation? Oh, I see she's starting to get hunger pains. I should probably get her something to eat. Like there's, there's salad in there. Help yourself. Okay. New mom's about. She's eating. She's gotten real thick. Story of our lives, I suppose. And she has school to go to. But she is off and on her way. And here's Mom on the computer. No, I don't plan on doing the Fit games on stream. Right, screaming baby. Your mom, you just do something about this or get the nanny. More choices. Hire a nanny service. I don't want to deal with this baby. I guess in the meantime, I will change his diaper. Should not neglect the baby entirely. There we go. And then Juno's off to high school. Go make some friends. Maybe Juno should throw a party. Alright, so while this is happening, I'm going to have to, let's see what we have here. This photo. That is, what is that? Okay. Sure, I guess we'll keep that. So we have all these photos to deal with. And they're clogging up the inventory, so we have here. What's this? Well, I'll upload this to Instagram and then sell the publication. I'll sell the other one to publication. And then what we have here. 24, 22, 27. 27, and they both have Fleur d'Ambiance. Take this one. Out of frame. Upload this Instagram. And then the rest of these can be sold to publication. Let's just get these out of here while upping her popularity. Oh, there's the nanny. Sweet. How you doing, buddy? And then we have a bunch of sacred candles in case we need them for something. Raft wax. Alright, and then we have these ones to deal with. And what are these mostly? Okay, I think this is more 24, 29, 29, 28, 29, 22. 22. 29. Okay, why do they have 29s? Let's go this one. And I'm going to... I think I'll frame it. And I'm going to upload this to Instagram. And then sell the rest of these. There. She has all this. Now the baby's crying, but we have a nanny. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Indeed, leader. So maybe I should have her do some work to bring some extra cash in, so then we can start really expanding on the house. I think we should do that. So, let me think. Okay, I got it. So we're going to freelance. Do I have a job? Oh my god, I am stupid. Yeah, let's meet the style influencer and quickly. Let's get something out of this. Where's Izzy? Alright, we need to meet Izzy now. At least get something out of this. Oh, what's this? Sergio's boss tells him that in order for the company to meet this year's fiscal targets, drastic measures will be required. Sergio must decide whether to cut all bonuses this year or close down an underperforming branch. Either way, people aren't going to be happy. Close branch. Lay some people off. There's Izzy right there. She's happy because she's in nice new clothing. Alright, let's do this. Draw photos. I don't have photos. You at least have one photo in your inventory. I think I have a photo that I can at least show him. Let's put it in the inventory. I think I didn't sell it. There. I even framed it for you, my guy. Oh, Dana, what you want? Yeah, go for a baby. Babies are great. They're doing the thing. There. Now let's just... Alright, it's just fashion blogging. And then go to the bathroom. We got bills to pay. Okay, well that's happening. Take a photo of style influencer. Okay, so take a photo of him, not to, Alright, so take a photo of Izzy. Let's get this done. Oh, Brett, what you want, man? Oh my god! This one! Yeah! What do I do here? Ghost him. Oh, cruel. Well, I've completed my aspiration. I can afford to have a man on the side. Let's string him on a little. Okay. Where are we going? We are going to grab food. Okay. Now we're going to talk to the nanny. No, we're not going to talk to the nanny. We are going to Pour a drink platter. Let's get the good stuff. Let's put it on the floor because we can't put it on the table, apparently. I don't know why. That just seems so bullshit to me. Is there gonna be a movie stream? No. No, there won't be. Hey, Becca, how you doing? Fancy seeing you in a place like this. Right. Let's grab drinks together with the style influencer. No, I'm not gonna do a movie stream. And if I did, it won't be on Twitch. It would likely be on Discord. Alright, now let's make a toast. I think it's under friendly. There it is. Good. I'm doing well. I mean, it's been a kind of a rough day because the weather's kind of blech, but
You're
I'm doing alright.
I.
Yes, you can be. Though I've noticed that you can host a watch party using Amazon Prime if you have it. Yeah, as Danielle Jacom has just pointed out, if it's through M5 site, you could do it. I just choose not to. For at least with anything that's in the Amazon Prime library. Or at least I'm choosing not to at this time.
Glaive Narza.
Ah, Larson.
Now we just need to take a photo of him. Alright, Izzy. Hold your skinny ass still. I need a picture of you.
Shrupaza!
But the couch is in the way. You just look. I thought you were legitimately stuck for a second. Oh no. Did she? Did not maintain harmony, I don't think, but she's asleep, so I don't care right now. Ugh. This is going to be hard to do maintain harmony. Alright, so she's walking downstairs. And she's jamming out to the New Age. Why not? Well, okay, I got some money from Manfred's. Good, good, good. And of course, Sergio came in with money as well. Surprised you're happy with the new baby considering you hate kids. Well, here we are. No, we're not watching Madagascar on the channel. Ah, crap. She's uncomfortable. She didn't make the harmony. What's this? Oh, a comedy festival. Yeah, let's make some friends. Where is that person she just met? I don't think I'll bring him because it's the middle of daytime. I don't want to kill him. Let's bring this not in the household. Excuse me? Barnyard? Oh my god, I can take her out to stuff too. That's cool. Let's take these people. Bang. I won't take the vampires. I don't want to hurt them. It's an outdoor event, obviously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. There we go. Let's go. Okay. Well, hello. What do we have here? A very pregnant woman in a very elegant gown. Nice. Alright, but we still want to sleep. We'll pass out in 3 hours. But let's have a little fun. Oh, I'm just really borked there. They observe much excitement. Why are we returning to the center of the... Well, let's see, is there a bench she can like lay her head on or something? I may have to have her do that. Like, there are no benches? Like, did somebody design this town to, fuck the homeless? Like, come on, where are the benches? Oh, there's some benches back here. Go have a nap. And then I'll have her eat. And I guess while she's out and about doing stuff, I'm gonna have him build his logic so he can get a promotion at work. And I'm gonna have her... Don't have a garden. I'll have her socialize with... Okay. Okay. And then just have her nap for a bit, just so she's not completely out of it. There we go. She's napping. But fatigue's not going up. I don't understand what's going on. Please don't let the game didn't just break on me. Okay, we finish her nap soon, and then we can have her, now that she's not as sleepy, go get something to eat. Who would have something to eat for her? Let's see, which vendor do I want food from? Let's go to this guy. Order food. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna go for it. That looks tasty.
This way to go. Hopefully no do. Viva Desa.
Order food! Yeah, it doesn't have... Yeah, you should already got the messages. Go.
Hopefully no do. You can bow.
Well, at least I won that without doing anything. Oh, but I couldn't eat my food because the festival closed. Unfortunate. Well, time to go home. No, we can't eat. Place is closed. Have to. Oh, yeah. Alright, good night, Becca. Try to get yourself some sleep. Nice seeing you, of course. Alright. Get out of here, Juno. Forgotten Hollow. No, she needs a lot of things. So much for this harmony crap. Alright, go in the butler's bathroom. No. Don't shit in the butler's toilet. Let the butler have that. Go into the kiddo bathroom. And then Betty bye. You can eat in the morning. These are more immediate. Father is dancing in the meditation room. And he should get food. That's the nanny conveniently cooked. Go for it. You're fine, but you're also a little hungry. Go. Now they are just nibbling on eggs and toast. Now she's just going to go to her bed. No, I'm not gonna watch. Not gonna do a watch party for films. Sorry, mate. Just not at this time. And she wakes up dirty. Take a shower. Baby's still a baby. The butler went to do some emergency childcare. Now she's gonna get food. She's hungry. And macarons, I think macaroons are vegetarian friendly. So I'll eat those and then go back to bed. I'm tired. Why are you dancing? You hate dancing. Stop dancing and go to bed. There, go to bed. Everyone go to sleep. For the love of God already. Juno has school in an hour. Oh, so much for her not being miserable. Tigger has to go to work. There he is doing crunches to keep his physique. I think he's on his way to work. Oh, he's dancing. He'll be going to work soon, I think. And then there's the baby. Babying. Yeah, go for it. Why would I say no to those ever? I don't get it. Okay, he's off to work now. How are you for your goal of... No, you're not there yet. Wake up! You gotta go to school! There, she's up to school. Minerva will soon age into a toddler, so it's gonna be great. This is great. What's this? Oh, these all affect conflict resolution. She doesn't have a gig. But she should eat first. I sent her to get food already. These don't decay that quickly. Well, you're a cooking virtuoso, so why don't you do some cooking? I make some rice cakes. And we need to pay our bills. Thick. Alright. She's gonna go check on her child. Okay, I don't know what she's doing now. We need to pay the bills. There we have it. Bills paid. Now get that thing out of here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna clear the house full of haunts so that we don't wind up. Okay. So that we don't wind up with mega scares down the road. Go! Thank you. Kiddo's fine. Kiddo's asleep. Okay, now she's to go to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, go pee. In the butler's bathroom. I need to get that. And then Juno is home from school. Juno hates school. Story of our lives. Juno wants to go to bed. Alright, Juno, go to bed. I go eat. Let's do this. Alright, baby's screaming. Someone should tend to the baby. If it's not gonna be the butler, then... breastfeed. Change diaper. Okay, I think someone's sick. Oh, we got some more money in from hubby. 3 in the logic skill. Okay, go have a shower, mate. You need medicine. Alright, so... think... There's order. Medicine. Okay, medicine's been ordered. Now we are going to take the medicine so that we're not walking around with weird spots on us. And there she is, feeling horny. I should go be enticing before you, hubby. Maybe she's asleep. Baby's fine. Oh, I just lost something. Get this out of here. There we go. I'm gonna panic save because a lot has happened since the last time I saved the game. There we go. Baby's screaming its bloody head off. Let's get to this. Where did Hubby go? Oh, who's this? No, she left. Before I could do anything about it. Oh well, there's the girl right there. Just gonna go kiss him. She's awake. Change diaper, bottle feed. Hey, hello there, Goodly. How you doing? I'm just gonna go bitch to him. Brighten his day. What's it like being dead? And then here she is feeling all energetic. There sure it is. Baby's been looked after and she's just chatting with Gildry.
Antonoi Horsgrip. Oh, Rinchu. Zarzui Yerlik. Oh, Vadish.
They're not getting along.
So... Oh.
Like getting along at all. And she is bored. She's not having a lot of fun. Alright. Yeah, let's go on Simstagram and promote this. Guided meditation. Oh, standing in the room actually did something. Nice. Or she's gonna go eat. Or she's gonna go talk to her dad, and then she's gonna go eat. Clean this up and get leftovers. I'm not sure what I want to be when I grow up, and all my friends seem to have figured it out. How do I figure it out for myself? Oh, you'll get it. There we go. And she's eating. Now they're all scared? Okay. And she's feeling a little better. Now I think I should have her do her homework. Get her responsible. She's gonna study in the butler's room. Right where the butler is like asleep. That's hilarious. There's a random person in my house. Interesting. Baby screaming. Back in trade, Courage. Who's this person? What's she doing in her house? Oh, she completed her homework. Good job. Maybe you can help with the baby. Yep, teenager fed the baby. And now is absolutely scared because we're in a haunted house. There. I'm bothering with fixing the sink right now. Okay, so. At least the baby's okay. And who are you? Friendly introduction. Everyone's freaking awake. Which of course they are. What do I have her do? So see, like, seek relaxation, I need to receive massages, use bath soaks, or sit in a sauna. Okay. Let's have a bath soak. Let's do muscle relaxants. And leave her be. There we go. Still terrified as I'll get out. But can mindfulness help us with this? Especially your bot. Lead guided meditation. Huh. You wanna come along? I don't think... Yeah, cancelled, no one joined. Oh well. Stop! Why do they go to dance when they don't like to dance? I don't get that. Right. Do you know? Search pockets, go to bed. Oh, sweet Jesus. And you're running around pissed out of your, scared out of your mind. Don't ponder some moves, try to get your mind off of it. The fact that there's ghosts doing ghost stuff in the house. And that there's random people just walking in here. The next Super Mario Maker stream will be, it will most likely be Monday. Okay. Here we are, and then there she is, and she's a nice... Oh my god, she really has let herself go. In her years. There she is, chatting with... Gonna go kiss her man. My exception got caught by MCCC, that's just no way. And there's an animation error. Okay, cool. Is it his day off today? So why he's not going to work? Okay, he has to go to work shortly. He's dancing. I'll let him relax. And you... check for gigs. What do we got? What's a good one? What's a... Oh, hi, you guys. Hi, Penguin. Ooh, yeah! These ones are the great. Now we're gonna dance instead. Two, one. He needs to go to work. Stop dancing. And you need to get our Earth on the computer. We need to... This random person doing in our house. You. Where is the go home option? I'll probably shoo her off the thing then. Chat with a style influencer. Oh, that's a new one, huh? It's the butler is cleaning everything. Wake up, it's time for work. Time for school. Okay. And now Minerva aged up, and she shall be inquisitive. Alright, that's what I'm thinking. There's our Minnow. Right there. I think I need to fix the CC. So, give me a second. Okay. Now we are going to fix this kiddo. Oh, okay, we don't have full edit mode on. I want to cancel. Emily, fuck off. I know what I'm doing. Okay. she's sick again? Oh wow. Nice. Alright, so CS dot. I don't think that's the code. What is the code again? Okay, so obviously I know how to enable cheats. Then it's CAS.full edit mode. Yeah, that's what just typed in. That's what should work now. Baby said because no one's here. One thing at a time. You look ugly. Alright, kiddo. Very happy to be alive, but we gotta start by figuring out what the hell's going on with your eyeballs. Let's fix that. I suspect it's an overlay gone south, or a makeup detail. No, it's not makeup. No, it's no makeup. Even though you can use makeup to... For some reason, a lot of CC makers use makeup, but eyeball eyes in the makeup layer as opposed to the eye layer, but whatever. It's probably a deet. No, skin deets. That's actually the color of the eyes they picked for her. Okay. You can get approximate color from the parents. So that's mom. That's dad. So they both have around the same color eyes. I have a bad feeling about this. I can't even change the eye colors because maybe I set random something will happen. Okay. Okay, I think I can live with that. Really bright green eyes. I think I'm fine with her hair. I'm not sure I like the skirt that much. And the color is just off. I can actually swatch the coloring. Let's see what we have that's red in color. Yeah, that's better. I think this might be better. Yeah, I can dig it. Right, next. Formal wear. Go change this. I'll put leggings on her and change the shoes. No, that's fine. There we go. That's better. Next up is what is this? Why are you giving her glasses on sleeper? I think I'll keep that. You're not wearing glasses every day. You shouldn't be wearing them to bed. That's dumb. I know this. I say this as someone who wears glasses on a regular basis. There we go. Actually, not a bad party outfit. Okay, I can live with that for... Wait, that's supposed to be swimwear? No. Wear a bathing suit. There we go, that's better. No, I don't like that idea at all. I'm going to do a shirt though, like maybe this one? Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. And then cold wear. Yeah, that works. I'm good with this. One in night. Now that we've done that, let's get rid of the bassinet. We don't need it anymore. Got some easy money out of that. Alright, here is our child. Getting ready to toddle around. Now, out of the way, let's be with the toy box in the room. We also do need the block toy so that she can learn her sheets. Put it there. I don't know if I really want to use the Wabbit tablet for anything. But I definitely will bother with the Wabbit tablet. Good parenting on autopilot. For now. There we go. Oh, before I forget, I should also invest in one of those, I think her sister should also have one. Or maybe I removed it because the sister grew out of that? Out of needing it? I think I'm gonna move this over here. And then go get a appropriate wall light for the teenager. Alright, so let's get a wall light. What do we have on the wall lights? Maybe give her like a little scarab light, maybe. There we go. I think while we're also in this mode, we do need to create more of the house. So should I expand the basement, or should I continue with the first story? Alright, so where is my stuff for the house? There's just... okay. So it's a sitting room, another bed. So the upper floor has a sitting room, another bedroom that's meant more for a guest. And there's a giant room that doesn't do anything. Okay, I think I'll storage room. Not sure what to do with that room yet. I think I'll build along the projector billion room because they need to put a bathroom. Oh, fuck it. I don't. Okay, this is okay. I'm trying to make sense of this map. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. We're going to continue in the downstairs. And I'm going to have this lovely, lovely hallway go further into. Okay, that. Then we have a rec room, and then we have a recreation room, and a conservatory. And then the outer floor is a courtyard. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do. Conservatory. Is that like a star room where you see like stars and planets and stuff? Let me double check that. Yeah, conservatory is a building or a room having glass or other transparent roofing and walls used as a greenhouse or a sunroom. Oh, okay, so it's like meant for plants. Okay. Sounds good. So I'm building a rec room and a conservatory. Okay. And then toilet. And then a bathroom, I think. Yeah. Though I think there's a stairwell that leads to the second floor. So I'm going to build up. So I'm going to prepare for that, because apparently the upper floor is in multiple disjointed segments. Ballroom. Storage room, still don't know what to do with. Make it a technical storage room? I don't know. Anyways, we have a bathroom in the end of the hall. So let's do that. So let's start with a toilet. Maybe I just have like a bathroom on the ground floor. That would be very nice. But I think I'm going to implement it by copying this bathroom from the butler's bedroom. The butler room. Okay. I might change up the... So I'm not fucking with the walls. There we go. Put it on the end here like this. There we go. And maybe just change up the walls and the ceiling slightly, but yeah. And probably move the shower. Make it just a tad bit nicer. Phew! Oh, that's me. Not quite close enough. Yeah, it's pretty close. Okay. So next is the conservatory and rec room. I'm running out of space, so I don't want to make this wall too skinny. I'll be kind of annoying too. Looking at the stairwell, because apparently a stairwell leads to the next floor. I'm trying to think of how to make that in this narrowness. Unless it's like a 1x1? I don't know. I have to figure something out. Though I might like make things connect on the upper floor. Make my life easier. Because we still need a courtyard. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. Keep everything in a reasonable size. Okay. Okay, I think that's what I'm going to do. The storage room I'm going to make into the rec room. Because we don't need a storage room in this layout. And then the conservatory will attach to the courtyard, I think. I think that's the best way to do it given the space. Now the conservatory, it will be attached. Attach the conservatory. I just want to go into the gallery and see if I can find a conservatory. Connect! I know I'm online. I've been streaming for the last while and I'm getting all green lights from OBS. Oh, that's cool. I'll say that much. CC. Oh, so search is a little faster than this is. So, all households, lots, rooms. I just want rooms. I'm gonna enter in conservatory. Here we are. What do we have? Do it in a minute. See what we get. It's just the one room? Really? Uses base game bullshit. Well, that shows you exactly what you use. You don't have to enter it in, my guy. But alright, this is. That's not. Is that a conservatory? I don't think that's a conservatory. And that's the only thing that came up when I searched for conservatory. So I'm a little worried that I'm going in blind. Is what's happening. What's about to happen. But the room is 4x5. I'll just thank this individual and plunk it. There it goes. And the more I look at it, the more I don't like it. But I think I have an idea how to make my own. So I think I'll start by just assembling a little bit of. I think I'll just assemble a bit of furniture off the side and then reattach it to the house when it's ready. There's the butler and the maid chatting amongst themselves. Well, they. The things that would say among themselves. Anywho. Let's go into objects by function. Let's go into decorations. Plants. Some nice ones we can get. Some nice indoor plants we can get. Oh, hello, hello, hello. We can put this in the conservatory. No, I don't think so. Oh, and the rage plant cages. Ooh, this is good. Oh, that looks cool. I like that. I think I like this. What kind of swatching is available for us? It's not like the pink that much though. Dark colors? Maybe more of an off. Oh, that looks actually quite nice. Nah. A room divider. Blooming ordnance. Oh, this thing. A little piece of potted bamboo. That looks cool too. And there's a rose. Oh, there's a rose? Oh, that's kind of kitty. Oh, this thing. What is this? That's a lot of pot for a plant. You're just saying. How you put this all over the walls? Strange wall vines. Succulents. Some credibles. Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna get like an accent table, a coffee table to act as like a center for this room, or an accent table, dining table maybe. Just doing it in the tables. That's what the wall displays. Cabinets. That's meant for the. It's more for like the kitchen. I might add a cabinet, actually, depending on how I'm doing money wise. Well, let's go with coffee tables. This is a nice one, but I don't think I want one that's really wide for the conservatory. Maybe I do. I don't know. Ooh, I think I want one of these. Which one's the one that has a fire in it? But there's this one, which there's a little fish in it. Well, this one wins, I think. I think I'm about to swatch it because I'm not sure they like the yellow. There. Isn't that kind of cool? I think that's kind of cool, personally. Now some chairs to go around it, or sofas. I think I'm gonna go with this one. It's really nice looking wicker ones here. It's CC, and I think it's good CC. I think I'm gonna put it here. I don't think it comes in a smaller sizing. Where did I find it? Right, it's right there. And some love seats. We went for love seats. A hammock. Really cute. Put that in the courtyard, maybe. Okay. It's a church pew, understood. What is that? That is weird looking. I'm just saying. Oh Jesus, that's bright. Okay, so we think. Maybe there's a couch, I'll say that much about it. I think it's that nice though. The sofas. Oh yeah, the Murphy bed shit. I'm not getting that. Yeah, that looks pretty regal though. It's not stylish. Yeah, I think it's a bit much. Like it's I'm rich bitch and not in a nice way. Let's go with this bigger one from the Solani pack. Not a classy guy. Oh well, it's nice. Take one. And I could probably find a similar one in the love seats. If I take a sofa and two love seats, it's probably gonna be good. And then like the third way is like the door. Try to get the size down a little. Yeah, I think it's this. That's cool. Yeah. I don't see any of those. Okay. Now I have an idea how big I want the room to be. It's not gonna be that massive. It's actually that big. No. There. Now let's put it up against the... There. Or, wait, hold on a second. I think I have a better plan for this. I think instead of a... I think I want to have two sofas, let's think. No, copy this sofa. And then have two entrances into this. One will be from the main house, and the other would be from outside. Yeah, I think I want to do that. And then outside into the courtyard. So I think I'm going to start by... putting a glass double door on both ends. That is a way into the courtyard. Doing it a bit much. Like that. Even that. These are nice. I can actually fit that there, right there. Perfect. Be all windows, right? There it is. Let me see, is there like a door or archway would be better for that space? I don't think so. This one wouldn't be too bad. I think I like this one, the look of this better. But then let's go into fences. I'm probably using the fences for this, then I can't put a ceiling or roof on it. Wait, what am I stuck in? I don't know. Okay, I want it medium. Make it not look off wood. There. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think I can use the fencing for this. And I don't think there's a wall cover that is the equivalent of this. Mainly, I would have to like just cover it with windows. Even taller. Okay, here's one thing I think. Let's go back to that. Okay. Let's swatch this. Perfect, better probably. And then the next thing I'm gonna do is let's go into the window section. And then make the entranceway into the outside. I think I'm gonna move this room just a touch. About there. So there we go, that's better. Cool. Though, it doesn't need to be exact. I think I just want one more over, like about there. There. Next is the doors. I think I want one. Take care of like the door that leads into the room. I think it should be a glass door. I think it's kind of cute. Use this. Maybe it's one of these. What's this? I'm thinking. Don't think I got it, I think. Kind of, sort of. Maybe. I don't think I'll like this. Maybe I'll go for like a ritzier door. I think this one would be really nice. Yeah. That is iron or is it glass? This is actual glass. And then for the hallway. Yeah. This works. Does it? This one looks weird almost. Yeah, this looks weird on the interior. The more I look at it. Let's probably go for a little smaller doors. And probably something akin to would work better in that space. Maybe something like this. Nah. Spirit was north. Yeah, I think that's better. Now the windowing. So we have for tall windows. Oh wait, that's too high. Okay. The B window. I guess you could put stuff there. Okay, cool. It's also okay. That's this makes it into a outdoor room. That's kind of cool looking, but just not probably what I want for this room. I think the B room and the B one is kind of big. Yeah, it's at least 3-way. That's actually kind of cool looking when you look at it. Yeah. I don't think glass shrinks the same way. Like if you do that, this just looks stupid. Doesn't look right. Let me think. Thing is, I put it to one side and it just doesn't look right. And then I have to like get a brick cover for that one. Alright, I think I want to try to match this door as much as possible, so probably something that nothing that looks really that ornate. Maybe I can go into like the smaller that's the right spot that would fit that door. Yeah. Just don't like it though. Hey, why my mirror? Not sure if it works though. You revise designs once you place them and realize that doesn't look right. It's normal to do that. Let's see, maybe we can use multiple smaller windows for the same effect. That'll need to be more expensive than it needs to be. The more I look at it, more I realize that door doesn't even have glass on it. So I think I'm going to use another door. Maybe we won't like this. Maybe this one instead. I think I'll put the windows down first and then see what I want to do. I'm going to use this one instead. Yeah, it's good. I think that's nicer looking. Or leading into the courtyard. And then, okay. So then next is the windows. What kind of windows do I want? I'm gonna have these horrible house windows here, man. I think I want those. I don't think so. Those look nice at all. Total. Fabulous. I think I want the tall guys, obviously. This one looks nice, but I don't know how to place it. And then a window there. That maybe? Oh, this one doesn't have glass on it either. Oh, stupid. That looks dumb. I'm getting right into thinking about like shrinking or expanding the room to better accommodate this. Yeah, I think I might do that. I have a little bit of space left. Okay, now I'm gonna place this down. and swatch it later. Okay. Can I put stuff on it? Let me just see if I can do that, because if I can't, then I'm not going to bother with it. Well, let's go into deco. So you can put like the teeniest as clutter there. The other thing is showing up. Can't interact with walls. Okay. Never mind, I don't like this. All that fucking around for nothing. Okay, moving on. Back to window selection. Okay. And then, yeah. It's also not a bad choice. Nah, I don't think I want them frosted. And that's pane glass. Let's put down a door here. And I think it's going to be this door, I think. That looks very nice and glossy, and it's still kind of fancy, and I can probably work with it. Okay, I can still work with it. And then just go into windows. Oh yeah, I think I made a good choice with the door select, with the property of the door. 'Cause I think I'm going to use this window. Okay. There's the windows. Then we just need 2 side windows. Shouldn't be a problem. I think these ones are probably the match. None of them are looking with familiar. This door's not appropriate either. You probably want something that... something like... I think this one's probably the best one. I don't know. And I think... oh. I want to swatch everything. I think I want to make it more wooden color than black. There we are. Now let's actually put plants in it. So let's... Wall cover doesn't do much. Probably get away with some wooden paneling. Oh, that's trippy. Thought it was caved in for a second, but no, it's not. That's really good. What the? I didn't realize that. Oh god, I don't like that look on second thought. Maybe? Because this is supposed to be a feel-good room. Steamy slates. I think this is meant for... Oh, this is meant to be like... Meant to be like the or the inside of a sauna or something. Then we want to swatch these. Oh no, I didn't want a coffee, I wanted to swatch. Whoops. Just so I can make a color that's not as a little warmer maybe. It's better. Oh, these are nice warm red. Maybe find better windows? I don't know. Back to doors. Already I hate these doors. So this door. Shucks. I want this door. Can you see the swatching? No, it's a cherry wood. No, I hate this door. That's what I thought. No. Here's. Okay, that's a control door. Not interested. It's 2 by 2. Anything wider than that, we can't place it. Or at least place it nicely. Put on the windows. Marquee window. Okay, I think I know it. I know a door that'd be perfect for this, I think. Or do I? I don't know. Again, it's pane glass. Interested? use these panes. And then open these with someone's watching. And then get a door. There we go. There's the glass in the room for the conservatory. Now let's put the plants in. So let's go into decorations. We want, so go into the decorations. Here we are. We want indoor plants. Maybe we'll get some to hang over too. That'd be great. That'd be beautiful. Now, of course, this is going to be too big for what we want. That can go there, obviously. It's kind of cute, I suppose. Can't be put anywhere. Yeah, well. Oh, it's a hedge maze. Cool hedges. I'm not sure I wanted hanging off the... like that. It's a thought, I suppose. It's me that I can do that. Bonsai tree. Yeah, I can't put it in the room proper. I can put it on here. Look nice. Let's see what we have here. We have the room divider. Put it here. This is a really quick way to add plants. Quite satisfied with that, actually. Let's what kind of sponge again. Ooh, that's a good sponge. I like that. How they can put this in, because even though this is so cool. What's a good hanging plant? Most of these are hangers. Like this one. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, thank you. Not so secret admirer. Yeah, let's put that one there. These hang along the walls. There we go. You can hang them. Standard fodder. Maybe I should make the room just a touch bigger. Like that. Like that. Not that way. This way. And then put stuff behind the... And put some of the divider plants behind it, I think. I think it's something prettier than that, I think. Yeah, like that. No, not quite. The bamboo dividers. God, they're expensive. Nah. Let's shrink it. No. Never mind, making the room bigger did not really help me. So let's not bother. Alright, let's hang some stuff. I think hanging plants is gonna be like the easiest way to do this. I know some of these will hang, so this one. No. Oh crap, I think I put it there. That's not either. Oh, I can put it there. Will it block someone's pathing though? I don't know. We'll see. You know what? We'll find out. Kind of nice flowers we have. That's a good one. Creature flowers. I don't want to look like it was drilled in the glass, so let's put it here. Right over someone's head. Plants in a bathtub. That's cute in so many ways. I think this is probably more in line with what I want. Grass. Dangling. That's not dangling. I can't read. That's a brazier. Okay, it's not a brazier, I'm being stupid. Cages. Other weird ways to display plants. We'll have the room full of this stuff, just to be annoying. There's a plant. That's a plant. That's weird. Is another one gonna hang over someone's head? This isn't the one dangling. Here it is. But it's too big for our uses. Maybe it's smaller. Yeah, this might work. There. Got some plants hanging. Doing their thing, you know, chilling. Yes. It's so tiny that's like no point. Potted life. Plants are love, plants are life. No. What I'm thinking is, I think what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna expand it this way. But I'm gonna move everything up here, because I'm going to, I think that's one, like, plant thing that looks really cool. I want to place that. I think I need to move this. Move or trash it. Let me swatch this real quick. Okay. There we go. Slides in like a glove. Like that. There we go. And then we put another plant there. This has to be something that is not that. That's cool looking. It has to be something that's tall. Think of this. Can't interact with walls. Okay, whatever. Let's see what we have. Let's defeat blowers! Okay, that's horrible. Good to know they exist though. Tried too simply. No, there's a theme in this room. I'm not sure if this fits anymore. I could probably put like a 2x1 in there somewhere. Not those. Maybe this? No. This is dumb. What is this? Okay, weird. Grass. Just grass. Moving on with my life. Look at those succulents. Maybe? Maybe I'd rather this. No, I don't like it. It sucks. I think this is a... Oh yeah, this is a 2x2. I don't think I like it. I think going more like this, I think. Yeah. That looks like it should be dangling. I don't know why it's not. Unless I need to like use tool or some crap to raise it. Alright. He's hiding from my lap. What the heck is this? This is weird looking. Yeah, a lot of these are definitely meant to be on tables and against walls. They're not meant to be on this piece of bamboo right there. And then we move this there. There we go. We got plants here. I think I'll leave that as not windowed because I think I want to put some hanging plants on there. Not hanging. What am I saying? Like that. Let's keep it as it is. Okay. I'm gonna put stuff that can be hanged up. Let's go look for stuff that can be hanged up. That. It's in the way. Oh, I see it. Still not dead. Still half. No, that's too big. That's shite. This all the way up. No. Selecting other objects. No, what a creep. Somebody thought they were so funny when they thought that up, I swear. Okay. Yeah, I think that's supposed to be hanging, but it's not because the mod maker didn't know how to do that. Oh well. Yeah, I think the bamboo just doesn't fit in this room, so we'll move it and then replace it with like things that be put on that are going to be hanged up. I'll figure out where the hanging planters are. Maybe that's a pot planter, but I don't think I like that one. Okay. Tom's box. Okay, like maybe this peeper Tom's? No. Oh yeah, no. Not a good fit for this. I think there's a planter here. And that's not a planter. Alright guys, give me a second. I'm gonna panic save. I need to really use the bathroom. I'm gonna be right back. Much better. Much comfort. Now moving along. Because even human beings have to use the toilet too, you know. Alright. This bit here, I'm trying to figure out what to do with. I think that's where I left off. Alright. Burrow? No, it's too small. Tom's flower wall. Oh, Jesus. I could put it up all the way up there, but I don't think I'm going to. It's a bit much, I think. What is this? Huh. That might actually fit what I'm trying to do. Put you there. I think I'm gonna toss this because it looks like shite. Like shit. Alright, and then I'm gonna put that there. And put this there. Ah, I think this is good. I think this is good. I'm getting increasingly happy with how the conservatory is turning out. There, that's better. Now I just need to find a probably hardwood, obviously. I need to floor it. Flooring down. I think this is a good one. Cherry wood floor. There we go. And then, of course, I have to do some. Make sure that's. This all here is. Stop T-posing. Okay, there we go. And then I'm gonna put a fenced off area for the courtyard. I'm not gonna actually do anything with the courtyard, but there has to be a backyard, and it does have to have a well in it. So I'm gonna do that. What's a good fence material? Yeah, I just want to free draw it. That looks like shite. Maybe this one? Carbine fence? No! No. I don't want it raised. This is. Oh, do I? Maybe I do want it raised. That looks like that looks pretty good. Fence for window shopping? Oh, I guess that's meant to... Okay, this just it registers as a... Okay, that's okay. Fence. This is so nice. Maybe I need to... Oh, I like this fence, I think. I think this is what I'm gonna use. That's fine. But this doesn't count as a room, which does make me a little sad. A little. Okay. I'm going to put down a set of stairs so that people can actually access this space if they want to. Though at the moment, I'm just going to leave it for now. I don't have money to spare, which is good. Very good indeed. I'm not putting a gate in this little spot. I think when the house expands, I might have it extend out into the yard. So there's more, because there's a lot of stuff on the sides here that are not really being put to use. Alright, let's go for something like this. And let's... I'm not sure like the color though. Maybe a little darker, maybe. Yeah, it's better. I may make a deck later. I don't. A small back deck later. I don't know. I'm still debating what I want to do with this space exactly. I will still go in here. It's gonna be all fancy, but I think I'm saying. Let's build the rec room now. Alright, so here's the room. This shall be the rec room. No, if we're lighting in here. It's got natural sun. We're good. Let the sun naturally light it. Or maybe, hold on. We could probably put a light in this room, but it's not gonna be a very like a candle or something. That's for lighting. Put it right there. There, and lighting in this room now. Green, this is actually. Leave it there. Okay. Now let's build the rec room. Like I know in the original, in Luigi's Mansion, the rec room was actually like where you'd worked out and shit, but it's gonna be like a rec room in the traditional sense where it's like got games in it and stuff. So let's go into activities and it's plumbing. I don't even plumbing right now. Activities and skills. Alright. Recreation. Listening device. Curious about that myself. So I think I'll get a setback table for gambling. Without mods, this is the only way you can. This is the closest thing to poker in the game. Without mods. Okay, and then let's get a dart table. Get a dart board. Oh good, I can do this. Okay. I can do that too, I think. Okay, I think. And then I also want... Oh, this is okay. It's like so you can like watch. Okay, see what that is. Bowling alley. Oh God, no! I'm not doing that. Nowhere. No, that's a bit much. Okay. So let's put down a don't like the llama table. Because who love a game that don't wake the fucking llama? Alright. Now ping pong. Crap. Hold on. I think I can figure it out. One second. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Now let's put down the ping pong table. There. Put another aquarium. Video game console. I think I'll put that in the projector room. A console. No, it has a smart speaker. I'll put the smart speaker in here. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, now this is foosball. No. That has its own challenges. I have to make some decisions. Okay. Oh, wishing well. And one that actually works. It's going in the courtyard. There. It's in the courtyard. Moving along. I do have a pool table here. I don't know if it actually works, though. It isn't just some... I feel like there's some decoration. Right, that's... Pedals to the metal. What is that? Is that just like a place you can... Oh, it's just a vending machine for flowers. Not understood. What is that? I think that's an archway for marriage. Not understood. Okay. Where you got a seance table set? Yeah, those are marriage arches. Oh, the celebration stuff, okay. What the heck do I have these unlocked? This is weird. Hey, look, a prehistoric sauna. And fishbowl. I thought I had one in here for card games. Maybe I don't. Oh my gosh. Meditation stool. Can I put it in this room? No, there's no space. Okay, again, oh well. Oh, I definitely want to figure out how to fit this in here. Oh yeah, barely. Look at that thing. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Oh man, this is gonna be a nightmare to navigate this room. Oh my Christ. I'm a stick van pogo. What is this? Sugar Skull display. That's the thing people can collect in this game, really? Anyways, I'm going to go put this in the projector room where the big TV is. The one and only television TV in this entire place right there. There's a console next to it. Here, I'm so spoiled. Sugar and spice candy bowl. Future cube. Oh, it's like a magic 8-ball. Okay. So, okay. That's for babbies. It's for imagination's girl though. There's plenty of ways to up the imagination. Doink the Lola. Some of these are just decorations. I don't think they do anything other than be there. Okay. Anything in the active section should go there? Probably not. No. Maybe you try putting a rink in. Or a bowling lane. Even more. What's up with this over here? Let me just get some chairs down and I'll figure it out. I think I need dining room chairs for the game tables. So let's do that. Hello. Keep coming, darker swatches. Ooh. Ooh, this looks cool. Doesn't quite match the aesthetic of the Won't Wake the Llama table. I think I need something more akin to maybe this in a darker swatch. Yeah, that's better. Now you're locking the door. There. Sebek. Ready. Ready the Sebek table. And I'll just put the pool table there like that. Not the pool table, the ping pong table. What it is. Nearer to the back. I don't think people gambling want people to immediately see what they're up to. And then there's Don't Wake the Llama right there. Maybe I should put a stereo in here. That can be hung up. Activities and skills some more. Anything else of recreation I can shove in there? The crystal crown. I suppose. Okay, so alright, this is the card. This is the card game tape. This is the cards. I have decisions to make. Oh, I can even go that far in with these. Oh, nice. I think it helps me a lot. It's too close to a door, I think. Yeah, there for a second. You too. I'm gonna move the pool table over here. Not the pool table. Please stop calling it a pool table. It's not a pool table. It's a ping pong table. There we go. Then we get appropriate chairs for it. Set this over here. Yeah, we got space. Space to spare. Now we just need a dining room table there. Fits that. Yeah, this is spot right. Let me see. There, ghost chair. There we go. We managed to fit it all in. There we go. I mean, I'm trying to put an arcade machine here, but I don't think I can, unless I want to remove the ping pong table. Now I'm going to put a stereo in here, so people have music to listen to while they are doing their thing. Phonics. This is a good one. Banging off the wall. I think I'm gonna redo the wall so that everything just looks really fanciful and stuff in here. I'm having a nice, insane paint job. Here, color blocks. And then the floor. Oh, we don't need the lot discount. We really don't. Make it a lighter color now. None of it doesn't look right. Maybe I'd rather go for, not tile, I'm so stupid, but maybe carpeting? Should I look for more carpet? Ah, yeah. I like that. That was a fun look. There, we have the rec room. Now we just need to give lighting to the rec room. So people see what they're doing when they're gaming. I'd rather have an overhanging light. And kind of a funky one too. Oh, what's that one look like this? Oh, this is really trip. Oh, this is cool. This is really low hanging. Fairly low hanging. It's practically on the table there. That's really neat. Doesn't really. Yeah. I didn't think it'd be that. Well, hang on, oh, shite. Yeah. That. I think this is good. This is a fun one. There, lighting in the room. Perfect. So you have the rec room. The conservatory and the rec room. And I think I'm going to put cabinets in the kitchen. And call it for this build mode. The cabinets are mostly for decoration, so I'm not gonna bother with them unless they increase the environment. This one does. That was kind of nice. Let's go with one of these guys. Yeah, these guys. This is probably the best option of this space. I can make bigger ones, I suppose. Make them as high as the fridge. Oh my goodness. Yeah, cabinetry like that exists. And it is quite a pain in the arse to navigate. Just gonna remove the lights for a second. I'll figure out a way for lighting in this room. Maybe just leave it up to that. I don't know. But doesn't look right. I don't like that look either. These all suck though. I think I'm gonna go with this one actually. It's from the vampire pack. Hey, it actually doesn't look too shabby. I don't know. I think I have to set up for this. These look identical, that's weird. Okay. After we've messing around. That's high. That's really high. Think about it, that's high. So you just don't bother with this. Yeah, I won't bother with going over the I'm not connecting. That's weird. Maybe if we can't do that wall, anyways. Don't bother trying to go over the, ha! Cracked the code. Then over here, remove these lights as well. Interesting that it didn't. Oh. Only if I add another one over it. Even then. But it didn't change. Didn't want it to. I'll lower it. Okay, actually this is the preferred height. I should keep this shit at. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There. Okay. Oops. I actually can't shrink this. Or grow it. Interesting. Can't do that with the fridge. Should be able to do it with, oops, the cabinet. Okay, no. Don't work for this cabinetry. So what's this? Automatic counter placement. Turn it off until I don't want it to be peaceful. Ah, all right. This works. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. We have a couple that look like this. They're kind of cool. I'm gonna put this here. And then put that one there. Oh, I see, it's the end. There we go. Right end placement. Okay, so well, like that, we have cabinets now. I think this space looks a little better, nicer now that they're there. Can we get in the toilet? Yes, we can. I'm just double checking that the bathroom is accessible. There we go. Maybe we could put some lights back. Task lighting back. This way. Has to be on the wall, obviously. Yeah, that's good. There we go. And then is there anything else I should do? Well, there's the stairs to the upper floor from here, and then there's the basement stairwell that needs to go down as well. And then the mirror room. There's adding windows. This is starting to look very drab. I should put some windows. Like slitty windows here. Actually, they are small. Gone through a bunch of stuff to. Oh, there's the microwave. Yeah, something like that. No light box. I'll walk into this. This one will look horrible in the. This little. Oh yeah, I think this might work. So I can use this one for this window. Just make sure I'm not putting it through a cabinet. There we go. Well, I can always move the microwave if it's really annoying. Yeah, I might just do that. It doesn't explicitly need to be there. Open it here. Now I can actually put a proper window there. So. Something that's like not tall but wide. That already fits with the aesthetic of what's been already placed. No, that's not. This might work. It's 3 by though, I want 2 by. Yeah, this might work. There, get some natural lighting in the house periodically, and then take that same window style. You can't turn down windows. I've tried. It's yeah, and put it over here in the ballroom. I think that's how it was. Yeah, it's about right. Yeah, that's actually a little more over. There, that's better. Then let me check the plan one more time. Add the mirror room and then into the basement. Okay, so I need to create a stairwell that leads to the basement, and then I can start building the basement soon. Where there's a breaker room, cellar, cold storage, and a pipe room. I don't know if I'll do all that. But it's definitely gonna have a secret altar in there like there would have been in Luigi's Mansion. Okay. I think I know what I'm doing. Sort of. Okay. I think I'm going to... But it's gonna be like a tinier stairwell. Not as... So I'm going to put down... These are the foundations of the basement. Maybe we should just go upstairs. No, I think I'll start here. There's the basement. Obviously going to be a short roof because it'd be silly otherwise to do it, not do that like that. And then I'm going to... Okay. Over the map, like how below those stairs. Okay. There we go. And then have the boiler room. Put the boiler in a bigger room. But one thing at a time. But there we go. Let's put a railing down so people don't hurt themselves climbing up and down the stairs. And then a fence. I think it was this I was using. Yeah, it's pretty close. There we go. So people can walk down there without hurting themselves. Ah, yeah, that's where the basement came in. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix that. Does that when you... okay. Go further down. Further. Okay. Okay, it's flush now. Now the room is suddenly. Ugh. There we go. Let's try now. Okay. There we are. Fixed. It has been fixed. Now I gotta figure out the mirror room conundrum. That's one thing at a time, I suppose. Plus I said make it a ladder going down as opposed to stairways. I think I'm going to save and then resume playing the scenario. I think I've done all the feng shui I want to do. For the time being. There we go. Now, what you said? You're alone. That's right. What are you up to? You're dancing. You're happy. Now I need to take a picture of a sim and an everyday outfit. Entire fashion subject. There's my kiddo running around. Ready to make this up. Okay, cool. Where's the nanny here? I don't think so. I think we should get the nanny. Home. Let's hire a service. There we are. Let's get the nanny out here. The kiddo is now going to get himself into a lot of trouble. Alright, so okay, you. Okay. Change outfits. Need to be in here every day, my guy. Alright. I don't care how hot you are. Now let's get this dude. Whoa. The thing I saved not long ago, because this is about to crash. I think it just crashed. Excuse me, what the hell? Am I even still online? Okay, there's a cursor. There's stuff happening. Servbot's serving me. Okay, I think my computer is busted. I think I'm gonna end stream, guys. Thank you all for watching. Good thing I didn't. I think it wasn't that long ago that I saved. I would be in a lot of trouble right now. Since I'm still streaming. This is scary. This could hint to bigger problems with my computer right now.